Yeah, hello? What's up? We're in there. It's Thursday, my dudes. So, we're playing Tarkov. What's going on? You might notice I have a slick in my pocket. That's because I was playing with my boy Gabriel, who I have not played with in a long time. Off stream a little bit, and he found a slick. And then we took it into a customs raid and we spawned my crack house. Ran out towards like dorms through like the front area of the fortress. Didn't think to check for a scav on the nade launcher, so he got his ass blasted through his slick with the nade launcher, unfortunately. But I recovered that, managed to get that out so I can give it back to him later. I wore this and this bastion with the old slap plate on it. Class 5, class 6. Dunked on a PMC and old gas. And wouldn't you know it, I jumped down to go loot him and immediately got head jawsed by a scav with APM as he was yelling his first line, so that was cool. But thankfully I died in a weird spot, so I got my plate back. So that's the short version of what happened. I'm probably not gonna wear that immediately today. Probably not gonna wear any of that immediately today. Not gonna wear the slick because if I lose my boy slick, then I'm gonna be hella embarrassed and hella sad. So we're not doing that today. I'll bring it back to him later. Step 1. We need to find out what tasks we have. And like what the plan is for the day. I just got my insurance back and all that. So we're just gonna go through and deal with that real quick. 2 seconds. There we go. I think just about something like that. All right. Got a decent rig. I want to take this mechanism off because it's gonna take a shitload of room. Probably just bringing in our first raid. I don't want to run an M4. Don't really have one built, other than the super nice one I stole off a guy on customs. So yeah, we're just gonna consolidate some stuff real quick and then get on with it in a moment. I think I'm gonna try and use these ACOGs more often. I was trying to use the Monstrum 2.5x in our last stream on Friday of last week, and I just could not hit anything with it. There were so many awkward situations where it was like either just too much magnification or like not enough, just not quite enough. So I think rather than deal with that awkwardness, I'll just spend the extra on a 4x and a sight to go on top of it. Got a nice little pile of 856 A1. Couple mags here, couple mags there. Gotta hold on to those M67s for rapport. So the other big thing we need to talk about is the changes made that BSG made in a hotfix today, and that is they reduced weight on basically everything. They reduced penalties to movement on basically everything. And I believe they increased the amount of weight you can carry before you get overweight. So, not only are we lighter, we have more capacity to carry before we are considered overweight. So, basically everyone's going to be more mobile. They also very heavily, well, they said they reduced the angle of recoil on all guns. I assume that means like just how far off from center it can go in general. So basically everything is going to be more accurate by a good bit. And tomorrow, well, actually kind of tomorrow, kind of night, 1 a.m. Eastern US time, they're doing another update where they're going to reduce camera camera recoil by 20%, and I believe that's when they're going to start implementing the changes that they mentioned several days ago, actually last week. I think those will be when they do the changes they announced last week. The fuck, what was it? The changes to audio and all that business. Hopefully that'll improve all of that stuff. We'll have to find out. But for today, we just have the weight changes, stamina changes, and the another thing is they reduced the drain on water and energy. So yeah, that's about where we're at. I am passed the fuck out after a raid, so I didn't deal with any of this when I was playing with my boy Gabriel. Yep. I feel like I should hold on to the parts. Maybe there's a thing we need to do with it. Got a raven, that was cool. Just need one more of those. Don't know why I'm holding this though. Yeah, I'm sure I'll need it at some point. I don't think we need blue tape for anything. Looks like we're one helix away from what we needed. Dude, what the fuck is in this? Yeah, I didn't realize this was that full. Nice. Like, I'm kind of sad about it, but I'm kind of impressed at the same time. It's a weird feeling. Gonna need all the hose in the world. All the power supplies. Still need a bunch of metal parts and all that. Relays, same business. Alright, I could sort this better, but I'm not gonna bother. Now would be a great time to have a mag case. However, your boy can't be bothered with that. Not right now. I need one more blue before I worry about that. So let us deal with these little cheeky ass guns here. Skier, will you buy any of these? Get rid of all that. I think it's olive drab we need. Or gunsmith. I'll hold the forest green, but I'm pretty sure it's olive drab. Oh yeah, eliminate 15 PMCs with a headshot on interchange. It's not a thing I do in a wipe, let alone a week. Eliminate any PMC operators using the VOG 17 Katabka improvised hand grenade. Yeah, just get four grenade kills in a single day. I'm good. 3 valuables from any location. Colleagues part 1. Looks like we actually have some of the real shoreline quests. But on talks escape reserve twice. Plan on running reserve. So fuck that. Fuck that noise. TBQH fam. You know, I'm like hunching over in my chair, so yeah, a little bit. All right. I think that's that. Question is, what gun are we going to run for our first raid? And the answer is, I got no idea. What I do know is, first we're going to scav just to get me a little extra mun on the side, you know? We're at 1.3 million, which is not nothing, but it could be more. It could be better. So, hey, we got a T20 and a Uli. And go straight to shoreline. Fill that T20 up. Seems good to me. Mm-hmm. We have a nice chunk of space on this. I still don't think I've crossed some shore lizzle. Damn straight, Swifty. What's up? How we doing? It's my home. Because if you spawn on the east half, you get the whole, you get like, what, 20 caches to yourself. If you spawn on the northwest, you can get like 15 caches if you don't mind running through swamps. And if you don't want to run through swamps, you can just go through the village and fill a bag up on all the double bags and goats and toolboxes and all that. Easy money, dude. Plus, no one likes doing it, so why the hell not? I feel like pretty much after the first like month of the wipe, people have kind of they tend to slow down on shoreline, at least for loot purposes. Like a lot of the early wipe people will run over to the village to loot the 37 coats that are spread around the buildings so they can get their keys. But after a while, they kind of either get bored of that or they get their keys and they move on to other places. So that's kind of where I come in. Because for some reason I don't ever get tired of running through that damn village. But my real hope is that no one has touched the unlocked cabin in the cottage area, because I desperately need a flash drive for Skier's Quest. I've gotten one found in raid and turned in, and I found two more that I died with in my bum. So they're just sitting without found in raid in my damn junk box, gathering dust until I'm ready for Intel Center 2. But we're still locked behind that quest. And what's worse is too many people have known about the damn second safe in that unlocked house. Just about every time I've gone there, they've both been looted. I think I've probably gotten to loot either one of them like one time. But if we're in the area, we'll try again. Don't worry. We seem to be in the area. I have lighthouse, ruined road, ruined house fence, and north passage. So yeah, we can leave on either the north or the south side of the village. So yeah, we'll hit this cache. We'll hit the cache down there, the one in the field, and then go off to the cottage. Hopefully, we get some stuff, dude. Got a bandage, some 10-round mags. I was hoping that'd be something useful. Some Gexa. When it comes to scabbing, I am entirely a pacifist, unless I'm like not like a 99.7% certain that what I'm about to shoot is a BMC. Or like the person shoots me first and I'm certain that it was them. That's when I'll even think about shooting, but most of the time we just, get rid of all that shit. Don't need it. 5.7, not bad. If I didn't want to do the village, I'd go down there to hit all the caches in that swamp, but I do want to do the village, so here we are. Call this the suicide field because it's understandably dangerous, but I don't think I've ever died out here before. Can we calm down with the fucking masks, please? Fuck. I just want valuable shit. Found a raven in this double bag last way. Wouldn't mind finding another one because I still need one for living high is not a crime. It was my dream to make this jump. Even with like level 15 strength, I still couldn't do it last wipe. So, I think we're ways off from getting that this one. Then again, with the changes to weight that they just made today, yeah, that's a scaff. That door is open when normally it spawns closed. Fortunately, this place is run through. Did they know about the second one? It looks like they might not have. We have a chance. Yeah, hello? I think that's that AI scab down there. I assume that was an AI. Flash drive? Look. Worth the shot. I'm gonna assume that's been hit. Then again, what if it's AI that opened that door? I think AI has been opening doors more often this way. I mean, 50-50. Could be someone just hit that and didn't take the cash and took anything else interesting. Or we just got unlucky and there was only shit in that safe. No real way to be sure, but that shed, I can't even think of words right now. That shed is open and it should not be. Interesting. What's up, buddy? Kinda like the thing I got a little better, dude. Keep that. Take that thing. Cheeky little day pack there too. Suppose if I really wanted more storage, I could take the packet and wear this, but I kind of don't want to do that. Give this like getting rid of class 4. Yeah, class 4. For class 2 and like 2 extra spots. Not really worth my opinion. So I guess it's safe to say this building's looted, so I think we'll just scoot on to the next area. I do only have 10 minutes, and we have a lot of real estate to cover. So we don't need to sweat a looted building or two. The little rat door is closed. So I was kind of hoping no one had come around here, but it's looking not to be the case. It's a little sus. Even though that's there, this could still have been hit, because who actually likes shitting anything? Okay, now I'm more confident, because someone would definitely take that if they saw it. Hell. Alright. Decent. We're in there, dude. I wonder if they improved the loot. Last week it felt like the village loot was like dirt poor. I think I looted probably 50 coats that day, in one day, and didn't find a single key. Like not even a dorm key or anything. But finding GP coins and pipe grip wrenches inside like a toolbox. It's a little heartening. A little encouraging. Hey, what's up, Reels? How we doing? How's your Switch? And have you started Dark Souls yet? Yeah, when people are coming around for codes, they'll usually ignore the other things most of the time. I feel so light. It's beautiful. Stayed up till 1 AM playing Degenerate. I'm kidding. Are you gonna sell this one a third, or are you gonna sell it a third time in like a month or two? Or are you keeping this one for the long haul? It's a weird way to stack the loot. Sure. I think the Kyver vendors for more. I'll keep it. Fuck it. Why not? I respect that. 7 minutes. We can hit some goats between now and then. I may skip some of the toolboxes because my pockets are already pretty full. And we don't have that much time. Gave Mario Kart to a buddy before I sold my last one and got asked for it back, and he lost it? Bruh. Why does everyone like Mario Kart so much? Yeah, what's up, Jade? How we doing? I thought you hated Mario Kart reels. But judging by the amount of tweets I've seen talking about it. You do a sucks. Oh, you just wanted to resell it. What's up, Jade? How we doing? What's going on? Metal parts? Still not a damn key, dude. I feel a little more comfy as we go a little further west. Definitely heard someone running. Gonna hope it was AI. That could have been a player. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
Someone looted the GPU house. Doing good, just relaxing. I'm gonna do my best to do the same, but it is Tarkov after all, so we'll see. No space for chocolate. There's always space for chocolate. Yeah, I was chilling with a lot of Army of Ruin earlier today. So I woke up at like 10 o'clock in the morning, which is unheard of for me. So I was killing time. And I ended up... That's someone exfilling. I ended up playing it a little longer than I intended to. Started stream a little later than I intended to. But hey, we're here. We're gonna have a good time with Tarkov because everyone's faster and slightly more accurate. Including myself, and we won't have to worry as much about food and drink. So, should be a good time. 10 a.m. That's like regular people time. Crazy, right? Unheard of. By the way, I only looted one cache. I don't think that other guy looted it either. Based on how he was moving, unless he doubled back for it. He didn't want the goggles? Or do you have goggles, or I'd take them? I'll go for this cache and I'll probably leave. I'm kind of gonna assume that those goats are hit. And we're gonna go Ruined Road. Not an AI. I don't think that was. Judging by his trajectory, this is already hit, but he may not. He may. Let's see. Yeah, he left a little bit for us. Fuck it. Good enough. I'm leaving. Yo, Mr. Sir Heck, how we doing? What's going on, my dude? Wait, what time is it for you? Hold up. Aren't you like 13 hours off? Is it like 6 a.m. for you, sir? Early riser. It could be more, and I could just have no concept of time on the other side of the world. But okay, 9 a.m. No, I wasn't too far. Glad to have you, bright and early. How you doing? What's the plan? What's the strat? What's going on? Is that a ponytail? Yeah, dude. My, I was leaving it down the last couple of streams, but it was like fucking up my green screen. This is not Ruined Road. It was fucking up my green screen, so I had to put it up. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I haven't slept though. Hey, who needs sleep? You know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Not bad. We filled up a T20 and got an Uvi. This was actually not found in raids, so that means whoever killed that man that we found brought it in with them. Wonder if they're doing peacekeeping mission or the other one requires you to kill enemies in blueberry outfit. Huge scam. Gonna go see Avatar 2 today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You have to let me know how it is, because I've assumed it would be decent, but like I have looked into any real like reviews or anything, and I have no real desire to go see it myself. I'm just curious to know if it lives up to the hype, you know? So suppose what you up to? You doing Old War 10 man or some heroics or what? Well, I should keep the T20. Actually. Yeah, it would fuck up my bag, so I'm just gonna not keep it. That's fine, right? Just get rid of it. I already have a pipe grip wrench right there, and you only need one. Don't have any crackers eating up space, do I? Hold on to the chocolate. Can I put that in here? No. So unfortunately, I can't put that on the fleet. It would probably go for a good amount. I should check the price of that. Yeah, not great. Messes up your ears, and it's like pretty low health. Like 35 ain't much. Especially if you're going to give up your all hearing, you know? 90k in rags. I'm not going to sell that because I can get a Soleva for it. Most of this shit is only going to go for its price on the flea market. It'll only sell for its vendor price on the flea market, and that's really not worth doing. Because you have to pay fees and stuff. Coffee and metal parts we keep. The Slim Diary will go to, what's his face? The old peacekeeper himself. As will the actual diary. That one. All his business goes in there. That can go too, I forgot. Need to do 10, but likely won't until tomorrow. Just finish the daily H+. Fuck yeah. Get that shit. Where are my dollary dues? What the fuck? Oh, there. Other business. Get rid of this. There was something I was holding blue tape for, but I don't remember what it was, so I'm not going to think about it. Not going to worry about it. How much you go for? Well, it's a little more. It's like 3k extra that I wouldn't get if I vended it. Good enough. Now, good old piss keeper. Casual $500. Good enough. I may have done a thing in my Discord in preparation in maybe setting up a multi-streamer Discord. Oh yeah? What exactly does that entail? Like this thing. that you have done. Ooh, what's this? MP9. I'll probably try the MP9 again when they've fixed the recoil. Because with recoil as it is, a gun this small still kicks like a motherfucker even if you put a foregrip on it. And I think that's just ridiculous. Like, this thing should have basically zero recoil. Oh, and thank you for going live because it tested it and it works. Ah, I have a sneaking suspicion of what the thing was then. I'm glad I could help. Okay. So what gun do we bring? I don't want to bring my mutant for my first PMC raid. I don't want to bring anything. Let's get a UMP. We're UMP games today. I have a bunch of Hydroshock. Yo, they made it so you need an ER bayonet for the barter now. Wow, how much does this go for now? Only 15k. I'm kind of surprised. UMP. Link search. We need. Wait. I have a preset. What am I doing? Yeah, that seems alright. Motherfucker. Instead of a streamer role, and the bot changes your role to streaming and posts in a chat with your. Oh hell yeah! I appreciate the shout out. That dude. Good. Good. We're good. Nice. They're gonna need 3 more of these. We'll fill it up with Hydroshock. Because why not? Ooh, hold it. And I'm going to bring an extra stack of the FMJ. Rather than refill with more Hydroshock. I am going to buy out my... because it's not that expensive. But it's quite nice ammo. So let's do that. Do this. That gives us 151 rounds. And a dream. We're only 27.7 kilos, whereas I feel like this kit before would have been like 32 at least. So kind of exciting. Kind of nice. Too small and quiet to have my own Discord. There's nothing wrong with being small and quiet, dude. It's like the story of most of my life leading up to the year 2018. So what are our actual goals here? Scavs on interchange. The bunker if I want to do resort or reserve. Spoiler alert, I don't want to do reserve. I could do signal on shoreline. I have the key for broadcast part 1, but I don't think I want to go to that area. I don't think I want to go to Lighthouse at all, let alone that area of Lighthouse where everyone's going for the damn Lightkeeper. Streets. I mean, we could do some pistol runs on streets today just to get an idea of the place. Third ambulance is on resort. I'm a little afraid to do shoreline after how rough things were last stream. Eliminate scavs in a single raid without using any medicine on woods. Could do that. Do we do a little woods? if we do, I don't think I'm going to want to bring the UMP, you know? Let's sort by location. That'll just make life easier. Anesthesia, colleagues, scrap metal, Punisher, and healthcare privacy. Mark the tanks. I always forget where the third tank is. It's drunk tank. One in the village, the drunk tank, then one on the resort. So this is 3, 6, 7 markers I would need if I do want to run shoreline and get all of them, which is difficult but not impossible. Yeah, fuck it. Let's start with the woods. If that's the case, I might bring an SKS instead, just for the hell of it. It's cheap, it's quick. Nothing wrong with it. Oi, prapor. 81? I think PS goes to 60. Yeah, it does. And we're gonna get ourselves a 20 rounder from Whoozy What's It's. I should also get a suppressor because I'm not fucking poor. Do you have a thread cover? $35K. I should have just gone for the mag there. It's fine. No, it's fine. Take that out, put that in. All that goes. There we go. Perfect. I feel confident. Already starting the Tarkov remix. Our next scav has a CSA or something similar and a teabag looks like. Still a little woods. It's a little rainy, so we won't be able to snipe too far. But that also means we shouldn't be able to get sniped from too far either. So, well, we can only hope. And I need to remember to not use any medicine at all whatsoever for any reason. Because if I do, even after I kill the 3 scavs, it fucks up my quest. So, yeah. We're going to try and get those 3 kills and then boogie on out of this raid as soon as possible after that happens. Because I would hate to finish it and then get greedy and then, like, ruin it. Just leave the meds at home. I could, but then my ass would be all empty. There'd just be like, it'd whistle anytime a breeze goes past my ass, you know? Feel awkward running around with an empty bum. My one wish is that we could just shove a laser on this SKS somewhere without having to get the other stock. Just getting a whole new stock is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Plus, not even, I don't think all of them can put lasers. Although I guess there's one dovetail mount that you can get, or like adapter that you can get, that lets you put a laser on the left side, but it kind of blocks your vision. So I'm not too particularly crazy about that one. Oh, we're loaded in about 2 minutes. Not bad. Now what about the rest of you? Unfortunately, with this kit, we are still slightly overweight. I was hoping we could get it underweight for our first raid, but I would have to go with slightly lighter armor or like a lighter helmet or something. But we're close. Like one or two more levels of strength, I think, would be enough to make this kit not overweight. Oh, oh, it's time, dude. I'm nervous. Is it going to be a good day or is it going to be a bad day? We already got like 300k out of that scav, so but that's a good start. It's just the question of how our PMC run's going to go. Alright. Not a bad spawn. Not my favorite. Not horrible. So there's a cache bush. Right on the other side of this wall. I've gotten pushed on that cache so many times at the very start because there's another player spawn not too far this way. So I just want to keep my eyes open for a minute. And when I feel comfortable that we're not getting run at, we'll move around like the old train station over to the bunker and then up to the spine and then sniper after that. Just feel fashion. Kind of my preferred route when I come through here. Actually kind of nervous to go for the cache even now. But if someone spawned old train station, definitely thinking about that. Not gonna sweat too much about this cache. If I don't find it on the first pass, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I went past it. Oh well. Oh, yeah. Not feeling like going to medical and get my cheeks clapped. We already got that clip. Don't need to do it again. There's no way to get past that fence on the wall. Let's go over here. That fucked me up so many times for so long. It was horrendous. Now we've learned our lesson. I feel like I'm gonna run into a motherfucker just sitting in a corner over here. Noivus. Scavs out here are the bonkers. Honestly more afraid of them than players over in this area. So we like it. Oh, okay. I think that sound, that little tiny thud when you hit someone, It was very satisfying. I didn't think that second shot was on. But given the audio feedback and the fact that he's not shooting at me right now, seems to be fine. Might have led a little too much with the first one. Not really trying to go Scab Village, I don't think. I guess I could. It would give me vehicle extract right there. There's a lot of PMC spawns between me and there. That's why I would be a little nervous to go in that area. Wow. Okay. You hear my suppress? He just flipped me off, dude. Was that a PMC? No, that looked like a scav. His movement seemed funny. Because I didn't think there would be a scav that far over there, but his outfit looked like a scav. And the fact that I just killed that man and finished my kill 3 scavs quest means the second guy I killed was definitely a scav. So now, the kills are done. But now we need to survive without using meds. Dude didn't even shoot at you? I think he did shoot once, which is kind of a problem. Because it made noise. So I need to reposition. He flipped me off though. Did you all see that? I don't feel bad for killing him. Gotta get away from where that noise was. That was a PNC. Gonna throw a nade over that hill. Those were both PNCs. I might have headshot the second guy as he ran over that hill. I don't think I did. Seemed pretty pretty focused on what they were doing. They didn't even see me standing in the open. Gonna take a wide go. How about this rock over here? I don't think I hit the first guy. Kinda don't like this spot. I need to see if I got a nade kill. No. Because they didn't, the weird thing is they didn't even turn when I fired the first time. Neither one of them. But that rock feels hella exposed. This one a little less. If I can get up it. It's probably at least 150. So that would be server house. I don't have line of sight on the big barn. Kind of curious, like what their goal would have been. Like I may have waited too long at the first area if they were really dedicated to make it to the village. Car extract, and I may have just sprinted straight through while I was looking back at their last known position. Yeah, they're actually going right now. Someone's going. Which is kind of awful for me because that was what I wanted to do. I definitely can't make it there in time, but I'd like to see if I can get a line of sight on them. Still there. And it's gone. Fuck. I was too slow to notice. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to assume that was them, because there was no other noise. So like, if they ran into another squad of PMCs, they definitely would have gotten into a fight. Fuck, I wish I'd thought about that a little faster. Ah, well. I'm tempted to go look for the body of one of them. So I may have killed the first, or the one in the back. It's not a 0% chance that he died. But I don't think it was a good chance, so I don't really want to take the time to go back. I'm not actually gonna hop down to the sniper area, because if I break my legs, I won't be able to use meds. That'd be terrible. I do want to shoot at Sniper Scav if he's here, though. Got his ass. Shot the first time a little too early. Got a little excited. Hey, loot. That is a thing we can do. Kind of forgot about all that. One box is all it takes to hit 40 kilos. Just has to have all of the most heavy tool shit that you can possibly ask for. Honestly, I'm going to get to a less exposed area and see if I need any more car batteries found in raid, because if I don't, I'm just going to yeet it. That might be 54 RPS. Nope. PRS ain't shit. Come on. Thank you. So we have to cross our happinesses all the way to the other side of the map. That's why we wanted to use the other extract. But we cannot. It's too late. T. Yes. They're both T. Too bad. It's 2 empty weapon boxes in a row. It's a little sad. So I need to look up EFT car battery. Four found and raid for car repair, 1 for vents 2, 4 for vents 3. So like, I could. It wouldn't be bad to get out with it, but that's just a lot of weight. I wonder if those dudes were getting the Jaeger quest. Like, what if one of them was a Timmy? Like, just starting for the wipe. That does kind of fit the path that they would have run. Or would have needed to run. They did kind of have their backs directly to where Jaeger was. And that would explain why they didn't want to turn and fight, because they probably tried it 5 times and got fucked up every time. Timmy killer. Just wait till you see what I did last week, dude. What Spuds and I did last week. There'll be a short of it coming up next week. I don't remember when. I don't think I've actually set when. Sunday. I'll post a clip of a double Timmy side. So watch out for that. But I don't think we even killed that man, honestly. And if they are doing the Jaeger quest, then if I did kill him, I'm not going to care that I didn't loot him. Hello? Just want to turn and look at the dead-ass sniper if I can. Look at that. Is that him? No, that's the rock. Whatever. Wanted to see if I could spot what gun he had. Because if he had like an SVD or something and I hadn't shot him on the way through, that would have been super sad for me. So, other than those 2 PMCs, this has been a very quiet lobby. Gotta go make some din-dins? Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good dinner. So I'm slightly concerned, to finish what I was saying, I'm slightly concerned about where the fuck the rest of the people are. Maybe they were all in and outs. I did hear a little bit of shooting at the medical area. in the field, or like towards the river bank, or the bank of the lake, on that side of it. Something like that. It's a little foggy for like no reason. Kinda hate that. Is there a way for me to safely dismount from here? Felt like I was taking my life in my hands by doing that, but all's well that ends well. I don't really like this field. A little awkward. So where is the actual tree? It's like, because we need to get to the, I guess, western end of the map. Means we need to cross the big field that is the outskirts area, but there's kind of a nice tree line we can follow at a certain point. We just need to make sure we don't walk past it. I think this is it right here. I also don't want to get shot from someone chilling in these rocks. Wouldn't mind picking off a scav at the checkpoint either if I can find it. But I don't think I really have a good line of sight here. This rock's a little bit, this bush is a little sus, dude. A little sus. 3 weapon boxes empty in a row. 4. Nice. I really thought there was a motherfucker there for a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna cross. Fuck the checkpoint. We're gonna go across the wall. So we're on the outside of everything. Fun fact, that's where I died in my first raid. Boy Pie Man, we did Night Woods. Spawned right here, and then ran out there. Thought we got shot by players all around us. We were losing our shit. It's hilarious, in retrospect. In the moment, we had no idea what the fuck was going on. Yeah, a little scabby boys? No? Okay. I have the key for the bunker if it's open. It is. Yeet. I heard him yelling. Kind of crazy that he aggroed from that distance, like that quickly. I like just peeked my head out the corner. Hopefully no one's in here. Hey, there better not be any bastards in here. No bastards. that's unlocked. Or that's locked, so no one's in here. Guaranteed. As funny as it would be, you cannot relock a door after you've unlocked it. I'm not convinced that there was more than just me and those 2 PMCs in here. There may have been like maybe one. I'm not convinced this was a full lobby. Oh. Fun. Casual, 46 kilo red. And shots on 2 PMCs. 5 scav kills, I think. Yeah, not bad. Oh, we did kill that motherfucker. Nice. That had to have been a headshot then. They really didn't look kitted. They looked like they were doing a shit run, so I'm not too upset. Yeah, level 0 to 10. So that had to be the sniper shot. So that was 113. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Man, I should have gone to loot, just on principle. Fuck. I know I said I wouldn't be upset, but I'm upset, damn it. Oh well. And I just realized I don't have room for all this shit. I need to see how many drills I need to. One for the gym, one for lavatory 2, one for shooting range 2, and 2 for workbench 2. Well, I definitely need the shooting range 2 one. I think I have the rest of those done. Otherwise, it's just barters. So I guess we'll hold on to that. Cyclone we can get rid of. Kick tape, I think. Get rid of. Solid run, solid run. I need 2 small WD-40s. Looks like this makes number 2. We'll keep the set of files. Keep the motor because you need like 1 billion of them. Well, okay, how shit is this? It's about normal for a pistol grip. 60k. Oh wow, 53k. Spark plugs are actually double their price. Cool. Or more. Finish this before I accidentally ruin it. And look at that, we have secure perimeter. Fuck. Eagle Owl kill scavs between 2100 and 0400 without using any night vision goggles or thermal sights anywhere except factory. Yeah, not doing that right away. I'm gonna wait until we get the Tarkov shooter to go do things at night. Looking for Tarkov shooter. Are we on Tarkov shooter 4, which requires sniper 3? I'm at sniper 1.15. close. We're close. The hoses. They noses. I think that was the last helix I needed. I could get rid of those weapon parts. It's go for 10k right now. They vendor for 4k, so that's fine. Blue tape is 1271 versus 10k. Definitely should not have vendored that then. Weapon parts ain't bad either. What the hell else am I selling? Oh, I forgot about the 5.7. Nice. Yeah, alright. So what's next, my friends? What's next? I guess a scav. We'll go get some money. 1.5 million. First, we're gonna look and see what I need in the hideout. See if I can get myself a little more poor before we go make some money. So we have that already. Nice. Nice. There's the drill we need. I need to get to the quest that unlocks these before I worry about that. 6 motors. Even after spending 12 on Illumination 3, we still have the 6 we need for this, which is why we were saving so many of those damn things. Workbench 3 requires like super high level. Water collector 2. Hoses are quite a bit cheaper than they used to be. Used to be they were over 100k. Now we can buy 3 for 70k. What a time to be alive. Press space 2. I know I had one of these. Brett, fuck off. What else? What else? Those, when they came out, they were like turbo expensive, like 800,000 a piece. Not so much now. Eight. Well, that's not a bad start. Illumination 3 is going. This needs security 3, nutrition 3, and med station 3. Whoops. Nutrition 3 needs lavatory. Lavatory 3 needs water collector 2. So we're a couple of steps away, but we're making progress. Those are only 30k a piece, so this will be a couple 100k. I mean, we spent what, 400k, and we got illumination 3 going, water 2, rest space 2, and heating 3. Is that heating 3? Yeah, heating 3. So 4 things going for 400k is fucking fine by me. So now we do a scav, go make some of that money back, and take it from there. I'll probably actually get up and stretch my legs after that, and then do another scav when I come back. And then we do another PMC raid. Whether that's shoreline or something else. I don't know. We got ourselves a Dr. D Paka and a Schmaska. Not a bad start. At least we have a rig and a bag, even if they're not the largest ever. I think this CSA, that's not a CSA, it's something similar. I don't remember what this one is. But it's something. Not huge, not tiny. What do we got? I wouldn't mind doing caches with this loadout, honestly. Hopefully the caches will be a little less run through, considering we're like a month into the game, into the wipe. And it is 5:50 on a Thursday afternoon, so people, most of the US is still at work. And it's a work night anyways for most people, so like, there should be less sweats. Less people to take my shit, you know? Excuse me. We're at the village. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna sweat being here. Not gonna be upset about it. Ruined road once again. 14 minutes? You were listening but fighting a dragon? Oh, good, dude. A really big one in Tribes of Midgard? Or Conan? An M-Rig. We'll wear the Michael Myers. Conan. Nice. Did you win? Did you win, son? Fuck that CMS. A sling? The one bag I didn't want. Oh well. Some PS ammo. That ain't a key. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a whole hell of a lot of optimizing this run. Just telling you now. We're gonna fill up real heckin' quick. And we'll just be debating what to keep and what to throw for the rest of this run. May as well hit a toolbox, dude. I am fast as fuck. 10.3 kilos. Nice. I shouldn't be looking at toolboxes this much, being honest. I don't have the space for that. Should really be focusing coats. I think I'm done with helices. Helices. Of course you want. Of course. I shouldn't have doubted. I just wanted to hear you say it, honestly. I never doubt. I believed from the very beginning. Yep. Okay, G-form. Kick deep. Kick. Not gonna want to keep that cloth, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Anyone home? Feels like a ghost town this run. And that's totally fine by me, actually. Why am I keeping this shush? For aesthetic purposes for now. No real reason, I just haven't gotten around to throwing it yet. You know what? For you. Yeet. Mostly because I was padding that it wasn't Xeno. Because I just found out I need Xeno. Times 3 in my... what was it? I need that for a daily. I need 3 Xenos for... I just looked at it, lavatory. 3. Like, it's not expensive. It would be 30k a piece to buy the 3, but like, if I can get away with not buying it, then why not? Put that there and that there. 9 minutes to go. We have ruined roads, so not in too much of a rush. So we will be going slightly further away from the exfil to go loot this stuff over here. But we're gonna want to hit those caches a little sooner rather than later in the hopes of finding an actual bag. Alright. This wasn't a total ghost town. This rig is better than mine, and that bag is better than mine. So don't mind if I do. Yeet. Well, whoever did come through here did not loot very much on the northwest side of the village, so it's fine by me. You are gonna loot a spot in the village, that would be the spot. Maybe there will be loot in this weapon box. Yeah, just had to go to a map that isn't woods to get loot from our weapon boxes. You can wear a helmet along with the Misha mask? What the fuck? I don't think that's supposed to work like that. I mean, I'll take it. Just more value on my body at one time. Most of the shit in my pockets is trash. So we're still looking to improve. Like that can really go, that probably can't do. As well lighten up a bit. Was this really a pure coat run from the person who came through here before? Maybe. Let's see what's in this cache. Oh, that's probably a bag. Oh! How much room does this thing have? Yeah, that's a fuckload. Hell yeah, dude. You know what I should have done? I should have just thrown the Tarzan in the damn backpack. I think this will be fine for now. We gotta hurry up. I don't have much time. Wow, keys do exist. It's not a terribly valuable one, but it's the first key I've gotten in a very long time of any kind. believe we just casually picked up an AVS like that, honestly. That's pretty nuts, dude. Another Misha mask. Nice. I'll probably loot this building and then go just to make sure I don't run myself out of time with this AVS. That'd be super sad. The saddest of timelines. We're not really far, but it's far enough. You mean to tell me we didn't even fill up all the way? Come on, dude. Come on. I can't leave an empty slot. Oh, hello? A slat plate? That's huge. AK-115. I think the rest that's AKM. Okay. Close enough. Time to go. Oh, this rain. I thought there was someone creeping around me all of a sudden. I was going to be really nervous. Right, even with this AVS and helmet on, like, I do feel very, very mobile. It's a nice feeling. Yeah, yeet. We take those. Yeah, I guess I did have 3 minutes left. For a moment I was confused because I thought I started with like 14 minutes. Then it said I spent 11 minutes in the raid. That math works out. No space? You're fibbing. Fibonacci out here. Oh, motherfucker. That fit in there? Nope. That does. That does. That works. No wonder that mag took so long to empty out. I don't think you can even sell AVS rigs. That was like a really good find. And the slat plate too, that's like 90k. I will heck and take it. Hey, the 5.7 sold. Nice. This one can certainly get sold. Casual class 5 for the top of your head. If you're wearing a helmet that can hold it. I'm gonna list mine for 90 because those will sell for sure. And if it don't sell, then I can just use it. No big deal. It turns out you can barter 2 golden TTs and 2 gold chains. I don't know what that one is though. You know what? I need to get rid of some of this shit. I have too many rigs. That's what's eating up all my space. There's a reason I always yeet my rigs. This also needs to have that taken out. Out, get out, get out, get out. I'll end up buying one of those if I sell that, so fuck it. Be gone! Okay. So it did take him. Pretty sure I can buy Umkas from the Ragman. No. Yeah, the 2x2. Greetings. What's up? Sitas7. Sitas7? How we doing? I guess there isn't a rig that has a 2x2 from Ragman 2. So I guess I should keep the Umka so I can run the drums later. So never mind. Well, I suppose I could just run the Alpha. Or the M1, whatever you want to call it. We are just dealing with the loot from a scav raid. And I guess we're gonna do... We're probably gonna end up doing Shoreline next. Oh, I need 2 toothpastes. Damn. Thought it was just 1. Probably gonna end up doing Shoreline because I'm getting to the point where all my quests are there now. And I don't mind it. I like that place. But I tried to do some quests with a buddy last week on Shoreline, and it just did not go well because I think a lot of other people are kind of at the same point. So we'll do our best. See how it goes. I should price check that. Why am I selling these to him? That can go for sure. Minus 32% seems kind of cool. But you can get it from Peacekeeper, so no big deal, I guess. I should probably hold on to this because I'm about to go do... If I'm about to go do Shoreline, then I'm going to need AKM series weapons. This only was going to vendor for like 19k, so 45's alright. What the hell else? Oh yeah. I will be astonished if no one buys that slot plate. Would have thought those would sell like hotcakes. I don't remember how many more metal spare parts I need, but I have a fuckload, so I'm gonna hold on to these to sell later when I have room. Last thing. She hasn't restocked. Okay. Yeah, that key ain't worth anything. I'll just hold on to it. Box ram we need. Lamp we might need. Probably not, but we might. That'll go on the flea when I have space. Same with that. Those we'll hold on to. Spark plug can go. I meant to vendor that. I think those can all get vendored. Eh, good enough. So, Shoreline we need to prepare ourselves for. SKS, you treated me well in Woods, so I won't vendor you right away, I guess. And neither of my AKMs with the hammer came back. So we'll rock the Bravo 4 or 2 or whatever the hell it is. Get the little sight to go on top of it. Nobody took my recoil pad, which is super nice. It's a really easy part to miss, but this little fucking battery here is like 5% recoil reduction. It's actually pretty valuable, like 20, 30k, just for a little 1x1. So ammo, that's our next consideration. I only have PS. I guess the US is the only other one I would consider using, but can't buy that till I get Trapper 3. Considering it's shoreline, I don't think I'd want to use that anyways. So we're 90 to 151. Give us 3 mags and a full stack. For refilling purposes, 98 is still fine. I'm missing something. It's a cheeky little gun part, but important. They locked the fancy charging handle behind like Skier 3 or 4. Tilted the fuck out of me when I learned. It's like, why? Why bother? It's like the one piece everyone forgets, and it's like, what, +3 year ago or something? It's really not much. Okay. Well, if we're going shoreline, I need, what was it, 7? 7 markers? We did the math earlier. I'm pretty sure it was 7. Casual 100k. Makes me tempted to not bring all 7 at once. We can hold on to 3 at least. Just not bring a CMS, that's fine. If I have the rest of it, it'll be fine. We don't need the dog tags case, do we? It's just like a vanity thing at this point. Alright. An apple juice, sure. Tushonka, sure. Seems good to me, boss. Just to double check on my tasks. Yeah, I just have so many shoreline tasks. Also, we're sorting by location, and this one is not with the rest of the shoreline tasks. Kind of a bummer. Scavs, Signal 1, the tanks, colleagues, and anesthesia. Courtesy visit is the 3 houses in the sunken village. Healthcare privacy, I already have 2 done. Yeah, alright. Let us suffer together, shall we? Damn, 30k just to ensure that AK. Just for the AK. So I think what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to try and do everything except for the pier first. Like, the pier will be dead last. I'm not really going to want to go to the resort early either, though. So, like, I don't know, we'll probably chill in the hills somewhere if we get a good spawn for that. Ideally, we spawn, like, Path to Lighthouse area and go do courtesy visit first. And then I can go mark the tank in the village, make my way to power station, hit the drunk tank, weather station for Signal 1. And then by the time all of that's done, I can also hit the cottage as well for that part of things. Then by the time we're done all that, maybe it'll be safe to go to shore, go to a resort, mark the things I need, and boogie on down to pier. We'll have to do Signal, the second part of Signal 1 as well, which is getting on top of the west wing of the resort. That'd be kind of sketchy, but we'll do our best. We'll see what happens. But I don't think there's going to be a better time for us to do all these. Like, everything's going to be... It's hard to get more quests stacked at once than we have right now on Shoreline. What's nice is none of them are the... go to this room and resort and get this thing out, you know? It's none of that business. Yet. But waiting for players. Now is the time. Well, almost the time. Be nice if it's like our woods raid that we just did, and there's like nobody in there. I'd be okay with that. No skin off my back. I'm not looking for PvP just yet. We won't be looking in for PvP until we get, I think, Punisher 3 or 4. How often do I stream? I stream every Thursday and Friday. And then I post... I try and post one clip, one short per day. But that doesn't always happen. But usually it's like 3 to 7 clips per week. And then up to 1 guide per week. So I don't stream as often as I could, but it's because we're working on those other types of content, so we can hit all the different kinds. But when I do stream, I do try and go pretty long hours. Usually I go like, if I only go 4 hours, then it's a short stream. Usually it's closer to 6 or 8. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. This is only 4x? Well, this is kind of the spawn I was hoping for, honestly. We have a cache right here, and we have easy access to the back river, which has like 1 to 2 sniper scavs, and it can now have scavs in the little bunker behind it. You don't have the game, but it's fun to watch. Hell yeah. It's so... I do enjoy watching Tarkov because it's all the fun of playing it without the stress of like, actually playing it. But I'm glad to hear you like it. For some reason, anytime I watch other people play it, I get the weird idea in my head that I can do the same things they're doing. And then I go try and do it and realize, wait a minute. I'm not that good at the video game. I just have some knowledge because I played it too much. But it's okay. It's all a learning process. The joy is in the struggle, I guess. 0 out to 100. Just because usually on most guns, that's what you want to do. Doesn't make much difference whether or not you're 0 to 50 or 100 if you're shooting at less than 100. Unless you're using something like US. So you want to stop moving, but thanks. Yeet. Tango down. If you don't like the slow bits of the game, or of my gameplay, because I don't play it the fastest, definitely keep your eye out for my shorts, because that'll be where I distill the best parts of the streams. Careful. That's how I started. Liked watching it 4 years later, finally bought it, and now you have 250 hours in the video game. So I'm looking for another sniper on that rock, but unfortunately there is not. Does not seem to be one. I do want to cross here, but it could be... there could be players coming from the other side going this way. Sounds like the weather station? 261 hours, thank you very much. Excuse me. Well, I wasn't wrong that you had 250 now, was I? That could be the outside of the resort, actually. In less than 12 months. You're a gamer, dude. So here's the question. I'm right by the resort, okay, and I have like 3 objectives there. But the thing is, it's already hot as fuck. Based on those noises. Am I hearing a motherfucker? Is that rain? It has to be rain. But it's really throwing me off. Can't really buy it, at least for now, since 1 USD is equal to 18 of my current country. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that would make things difficult. Tarkov's definitely not the cheapest game. What I don't understand is how I have those hours and I still actually go outside. It's a good question. You're just overachiever or something. Gonna try setting up something with Fiverr since that pays more than going to university for 5 years. Yeah, hope it goes well for you. After, like, having lived in the US my whole life, I tend to forget just how brutal that conversion can be. Okay, I'm gonna move. Hopefully there ain't a motherfucker in those bushes, but if there is, I'll have a hard time telling. We'll just go. Jamaican jerk chicken, quinoa, and porn. I definitely almost said porn. I mean, that's what you're having. Sounds pretty solid. What do you get? You get lunch. You get lunch from work or something? For cheap here? Gotcha. Or it's definitely the dessert to this meal. Well, it's a free country. That sounds like health food. Well, if nothing else, at least there's cyber freedom. That ain't nothing. So first thing we're gonna do, like I said, is we're gonna go fuck around in the sunken village. We had a good opportunity to go to the resort if I'd been rushing, but I didn't really want to do that. Sounds like there's fighting over there right now. Anyways, we'll take our time. We'll chill. I'm in no rush. Well, I hope you're, like I said, I hope your Fiverr stuff goes well, and you're able to enjoy Tarkov and whatever other games you feel like getting into. That's inside. So I kind of want to clear this area over here first. See if there's any scabby boys running around. This rain is really unsettling me. It doesn't sound like it used to. I haven't really played with rain much this swipe, and they did like a big sound overall. Really feel like there's someone constantly creeping behind me. Hope your runs go well. Hell yeah, appreciate that. We'll do our best. Our first PMC run went pretty damn well. 5 scavs, 1 PMC that I didn't realize I killed, and I didn't loot his body, but that's okay. The actual red dot. I actually hate this site. This little one. I was hoping the one we got was a different one. This is the only one that goes on top of this site. On top of this one, you know. I'm not about to run around with only 4x if I don't have to. Every time I see that little red texture on a tree, I always assume it's, or like my first thought is that it's bullet marks. That is not the case. I would have definitely heard that many bullets flying. Could be players over in that area across from me. It is a spawn. So someone was just chilling. It could be over there. But we're not going over there just yet. The other area I wanted to check was across this little valley. But I should look up there. 2, I don't think I have line of sight on what I want to see. So we're going to go up there myself. I think we have a little time before anyone in resort would think about coming out. Not sure if that was gunshots inside or footsteps near me. But I'm nervous. Pretty sure it was gunshots. I just want to scan this area for scavs. Not a mass, not a mass. Well, he's here somewhere. Probably a little closer than I'm giving him credit for. Don't you head eyes me, Mr. Scav. Seriously, where the fuck is he? I need like 11 scav kills with this gun on this map, so that's kind of why we're prioritizing scavs at all. And it's nice XP and I enjoy shooting things. Ah. Yeet. Anyone else? I think that's good. Oh shit. Nope, fuck you, fuck you. Bro, I was serpentining my heart out. Fuck. How did he have line of sight? Because I know I ran past 4 trees. Fuck that guy. Head and nape. I definitely ran through a bush and 3 trees and was about to go down the hill. Like, there's no fucking way he had a clear line of sight on me. Fuck that. But he did miss 1 shot, I think. Or it just didn't kill me. We'll see. Yeah, I took 1 to the thorax and then instant. And then a head tap after that. I think he did miss 1 or 2. Wasn't it raining as well? Yeah. He wasn't that far from me though. I heard his first shot. I probably almost stepped on him. He was probably sitting in those bushes. Actually, he may have come down the hill from resort. I don't know, dude. I just don't think that seemed good. With how I was moving and the amount of things that I am certain that I put between me and him. That seemed a little sus. A little sus. We'll let Nikita sort that one out. Unfortunate. It happens. This is why I was having such a hard time on Shoreline last stream. Just stuff like that would keep happening. But it's okay, because we have another gun. Sad part is, this is like a 250k gun or some shit like that, so ain't no way I'm getting that back. Unless that guy's already, like, looted the hell out. Question is, I only got 2 scav kills there, so how many more do we need? I think it's like 9. Yeah. Fuck. Was really hoping to get more kills there. These guns are expensive to replace. Just gonna sell all this stuff. I did insure the other one, but if that was like just a dude camping in a bush and he didn't go to resort and like fill up on loot and everything, then he's gonna have room. That's pretty remote, so he will probably feel pretty safe looting me. So I'm not confident I'll get that one back. It's not impossible though. Maybe he just leaves me on the wayside. Therapist, I would like a Salewa, please. Thank you. Ain't no way that stays like that. I think that's a pretty good price. Don't think they vendor for nearly that much. No, alrighty then. I already have the Shamuga I need for the 2 I need for the gratitude quest. So I'm not worried about that. What I am worried about is what helmet to bring. Go with that one, I guess, and some of those. We'll worry about a backpack and everything after I do this scav. Yo, Shadow Trooper, my dude, what's going on? We have a juicy scav. He's got, looks like a Triton and a Pilgrim. So now is when we really hope we spawn by a village that's not been looted at all. Because we gonna be thick by the time we're done with this one. All the room in the world, and even if I spawn on the wrong half of the map, I'm definitely gonna run out to the village and hope I have like the right extracts and everything. But Shadow Trooper, you just missed me getting tapped by what I can only assume was either wall hacks, aimbot, something. It just seems sus as fuck that he hit me the way he did through my movement and the things that I was trying to dodge around. Because I'm certain he wasn't on top of me. I heard one shot, but then I moved away from where I heard the shot, and then I didn't hear the next one. So that's why I believe he was a solid 30 to 40 meters away. So to hit that kind of shot in those circumstances, sus as fuck. But we got 2 scav kills for my Punisher 1. We need 9 more with our fancy kitted out AK that's like super expensive. And we have like 7 billion more tasks on Shoreline to do. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Good, how about you? I've heard this update really changed the game. Like, I know there's something about recoil and weight change. No, for sure was added, but is there more? That's it for now. They're doing another update that has similarly earth-shattering consequences at 1 a.m. Eastern U.S. time tonight. Tonight. So for today, they did recoil change, like actual recoil on the gun, reduced on every gun. Weight for just about everything reduced. You don't lose stamina as much when you get shot now. I think the limits for what's considered overweight are higher, so you can carry more without slowing down. Back in a minute. All right, Jade. Appreciate you hanging out. I think there's probably 1 or 2 more things in that update, but in the update coming tonight, I believe they're doing the audio changes they teased last week. I don't remember the details on all those, but they're doing that. They're reducing camera recoil by 20%, they said. So not only will the gun shake less, the camera will shake less with it. And there was like a bunch more that they're planning to do tonight. I just don't remember what it all is. How good are pistols now? They'll do. It's not impossible to win a fight with them. They're not great, of course, but it kind of depends. Like the 5.7's pretty strong. Shrimp does a lot of damage. I'm a big fan of the Makarov because it's just fun, like really low recoil, and like a little tiny gun, so it's just fun to carry around for me. I don't think the revolvers are any good. I kind of hate them, honestly. I don't know why the fuck I have 102 rounds to shove through this little snubby revolver. But okay, I guess I'll do my best. We have 13 minutes, Svetli Dead End, and a dream. I could just do caches. I don't want to do caches with this much space. But I probably should, considering we are very far from the village. This is my least favorite box in the game, because you can't go on either side, you have to jump over it. Wastes a shitload of stamina. As I said about pistols, they're not great, but it is possible to get some really cheeky one-taps with them. And when you do hit that shot, it's like the most satisfying thing in the world. A door kicker. These are my favorite headphones in the game. The hard part is getting a helmet to wear them with. Fuck, I'm just gonna do caches. Son of a bitch. I don't want to do them. I'm not gonna fill up, but I'm gonna waste way too much time getting to the village to actually have time to loot. Some ex-commando said he likes revolvers more because it doesn't jam. I mean, true, but if you use, like, if you maintain the gun, and make sure you're using like high durability on your stuff, then you don't have to worry about jams anyways. I just don't like it because there's like double action. You can do single fire or double action in like One has a delay and the other one has no delay, but like higher recoil or something, or like reduced accuracy. It's like really annoying to deal with. The fuck am I? Ooh, what's this? Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll grab this one and then go to the corner. We have North Fence Passage, which is where I spawned in that last raid. Yo! It's the helmet that goes with that. Hell yeah. Let's hear how these sound. It's pretty good. Heard single action is more accurate because the trigger becomes lighter to squeeze. Yeah. I figured it all out last, or like whenever they added the revolvers, but I've forgotten because I hated it so much. I'm not a, like, I love revolvers in real life. They're very cool. And they're fancy to look at, but anytime they try and implement them in games with their double and single action stuff, it's like, it just annoys the piss out of me. Man, I'm so sad we actually spawned on this side with all this this space for things. If we'd been in the village, I would have been able to make, like, so much more. Then again, I wouldn't have gotten this sweet helmet, dude. Yeah, and this is the real one. There's a replica of this that's class 1. Super annoying to find that instead of the real one. But we got the real one this time. So no complaints here. We only have 8.5 minutes. I'm not certain that's enough time to hit every single cache between here and North Fence Passage, but we'll get a good chunk of them. Especially considering how fast we can move now, even with all this stuff on. Thanks to the changes to gear weight and stamina drain and all that business. Thanks to the update today. I don't actually care about either of these. May as well keep the Xeno. Honestly, I was holding on to those hats because I didn't want my backpack to look that empty. It was making me sad. Think that's the bush I'm looking for. Nah, too small. I think it's this one. Or is it that one way the fuck over there? That's this one. Okay. That's a relief. I didn't want to go that far back. Looted? Bastard. On the plus side, we are getting hella stamina XP, or strength and endurance XP from all this running. So the more we do this kind of thing, the easier time we'll have doing this kind of thing. It's a nice little system they have. Yeah, I kind of figured that one would be gone. The real question is whether or not these ones over here will be gone. No one around. If this one's gone, we truly lose all hope. Thank God. Alright. Five and a half minutes is plenty of time. That's definitely hit. Okay. Yeah. Probably should have opened it to make sure that they didn't leave something, but I don't want to bother. I don't have that kind of time. The rig on the ground was probably slightly better than the one I have, but I also didn't want to take the time to do that, to like swap it around. We should have time to go loot the 2 boxes in that house up there, and then get out to the exfil area. North fence, yeah. We did not have road to customs. If we did, I probably would have just left there. I don't think many people actually bother coming up here. Fuck. Seems they did this time, though. Alright, we'll have time for one more cache before we go. Again, super sad we didn't actually get to fill up all this stuff. But what can you do? I don't know, man. People have been spending too much time looting Shoreline these days. This swipe, I should say. Feel like I rarely actually get to go through all the caches and see none of them hit. But that'll have to do. Like, all things considered, an Ulak, an airframe, fast rack headphones, class 3 armor, tube top, a Pilgrim, and a Triton ain't like a bad pull, along with a couple other things we got. Not that bad at all. Fuck, I meant to try out the single and double action with the revolver. I forgot, I'm sorry. Sorry. Armorless factory run with one of the pistols? I mean, I can't. If you want to see that, Civ 7, I will do it for you. Not actually gonna have room for this, am I? Yeah, I might. You got the keyboard. I do. You're not wrong. I actually do have something to do on factory. And like 106 round. I yeeted. Did I? I thought I yeeted those rounds. I don't remember holding on to them. It's just a habit of mine. I do have secured perimeter, which is get 6 kills in the office area factory. I could bring. I don't know if I want to bring one of the pistols, but I do want to bring a PPSH. That could be fun. We would do like the tube top and a little dick helmet. Throw this on the pile of pilgrims. I think we're up to 5 now. I definitely don't want to use this one. It's 9x19. I may as well just use a SMG at that point. Swiss cheese them? Fuck yeah, dude. Let me use my shitty little steel helm. Why not? Throw a bank robber in, because if I do get into a fight, I may need an extra mag. Get one of them boys. I don't remember what type of ammo was the good one. So I really should just look. Trapper loyalty level 2 after Punisher 2. Well, it'd be great if I could finish Punisher 1. I just keep getting tapped on fucking Shoreline, dude. LRNPC or AKBS, I think. This plus 10, minus 10 is probably really nice. Or plus 15, minus 15, even better. It's just, and this has even better pen too. Just slightly less body damage, and it loses a chance to bleed. I think we'll go with AKBS. 71, 72, 105. Turns out a papiche can't have one in the chamber. Good to know. Welcome back. I missed you, Jade. You're just in time for factory. Do we bother getting that one around? I think we do. You never know. We might need it. Factory, you say? Factory, I do say. I'm gonna repair this. Because I just got the quest of all quests. This motherfucker. If only I was playing more this way, I'd go with you. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Hey, our next scav has a pipiche. And a security vest and a sling. Dear fuck, that's gonna be awful. So clearly we're gonna spawn in the damn village. Square smack dab in the center. Yeah, we might get stuff back. Heck it, dude. After this one, I definitely need to get up and stretch my legs, though, because it's been like 2.5 hours since I stood up. Let's see what we can do, boys. Really interested to see how the Papiche feels with the nerfs to recoil. Because I had a pretty good time with it even before things got touched. So, like, things are better. And we're using the low recoil ammo. This has got to be good, right? It's got to be nasty at this point. Yeah, I was too, Jade. It would be fun. Have too many creatives in your community for us to all be working alone. That's valid. People just be making shit out here. It's crazy. Online accountability buddy group. I'm down. Hell yeah, dude. Now watch, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get tapped in the face. I already know. I feel it in me bones. Then again, we did just get tapped on shoreline, so like maybe maybe the juju is in my favor. I don't know. Now, if I end up spawning in PvP corner and getting 3 kills outside of the factory office, I'm gonna be kind of sad. But I'll feel good about myself, which is just as good. Thank you, thank you. That's unsettling. Face shield having ass motherfucker. I definitely blasted him. I should have gone for his legs. That man is fucked up. What did I tell you, though? I should have gone for his fucking legs. I would have shredded him. I hope I cracked his fucking face shield 4 times. And he just can't see anything. That's super fucking annoying. No, you feel bad. Nah, it's not a big deal. I'm mostly glad that I can, or that I've finished taking the painkiller first and got my gun out before he got to me. But I definitely threw that by aiming at his face. Oh, here, because of you. No, I made the decision to go. I've literally, I think that's the first person I've seen this wipe wearing a face shield. And I think that was either UMP or a Vector he had with 45 in it, so hard for our class 3 to deal with. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, it had real potential. And that was definitely winnable. I just fucked it up. I mean, 11 out of 18 shots with a Papiche ain't bad. After getting thunked the way I did in the last shoreline run, I kind of don't feel like wearing anything too insanely good. Like, I don't want to rock that AVS yet. And honestly, I don't even want to bring this gun, but it's the one I have to use. Good old piss. That one I can do 151. Jay says take a break. You're right. You're right. I just gotta, just one more thing. Just one more thing. Either I'm bad at math or I have a stack of this somewhere. Could be both. But in this case, it was the math. Or it was the stack. Yeah, I don't want to wear this in either. I'll probably wear those together. So, guns settled. Spare ammo settled. Armor settled. One M. For number 7. One more thing is, why you keep saying for an hour that you're taking a break and then you don't. I just, you know, I get into it and I forget. I get excited. You know, these things happen. But this time we're taking a break. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate you. I'll be back in a moment. I appreciate all you watching. Actually, hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, dab on that like button. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll probably do another scav when I get back. Yeet. All right, friends. We're back. Welcome back to you. And to myself, I guess. We have ourselves a sling and a security vest, so naturally it's time for us to go back to the village where the video game is going to spawn us. Thanks, buddy. What's going on? How was your break? I feel like mine was productive. I used the potty room, did some stretching. I feel good. I feel good. You took a break before? Bruh. I don't know, dude. I didn't see proof. There's no proof. It was good though. Made Simba stop yelling. I didn't think that was possible. I'm impressed. Man, I still can't believe we pounded 570 damage into that man. And he walked away. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go back to Shoreline when I finish this scav. Maybe we get some, like, a decent amount of scav kills with our guns, so we can be done with Punisher 1 at some point. And, you know, mark a thing or two. Say hello to a house or two that Jaeger wants us to see. It could work. It could work. I think I also need this Ushanka. So I'd like to get out with that at least. Gonna be a little tough to fit it if I do find an actual helmet, but I'll fill up my sling with it. Why not? I think the sling's only like 2x3. It's super annoying. I'm back. You're back. Welcome back. Jade's back. The whole gang is here. How we doing? Awaiting session start. That message gives me so much PTSD. I thank God. See, when I have no storage like this, that's when I want to spawn where we can do caches, because that's where you're like more likely to get a bag or two. Or, you know, someone murdered a scav right in front of me, and yeah, that'll be a way to get a bag too. So, and suddenly we have like 1 billion keys. What the hell is this? Concordia apartment, room 34. I think that's like the streets version of dorms. Seems like we're actually getting rain now, instead of just the little sprinkles. The beard looks nice, by the way. Thank you. I trimmed it like a couple days ago. I let it get way too scraggly before. That's because I was streaming without a webcam, so I didn't have to like make myself look, you know, pretty. At least a little pretty for a stream. Then I had some shit fixed in my house, and now I have air conditioning in this room, so now I have all the lights on and everything. So we had to clean it up. You're always pretty. Oh, thanks. Thanks. The question is, how many of these caches are hit this time? I'm not confident that any of them are left unlooted. May as well double check. If these two that I'm close to are hit, then we'll probably go somewhere else. Burned roads, fairly dead end, north fence, east wing. Never had such a hard time finding this cache as I have today. Wait, what? Oh, you had a game when you were little. I missed that. The when I was a little part. I had a game when I was little that was called Pretty Pretty Princess. I said it was telling me the future when I would know you. Yeah, yep, pretty much. That's can confirm. The game was my autobiography in the form of prophecy, because I have no memory of such a thing. Loot the shack poop hut. This thing. Or is there another one out here? Or was it that one way the hell over there? Why is it a poop hut? I mean, anything is a poop hut if you poop in it enough. Oh, the one way up on the hill way the hell over there? I can do that. I have North Fence Passage again. I might skip the corner caches, actually. We'll go up that way. You're... what? I thought I was pretty. I'm so confused. The poopy princess. Okay, Dave. Where is the report for harassment button? Bullying? Being cyberbullied? Using a desktop, so I can't just close the laptop, because it's not a laptop. Fuck. Forced to witness the cyberbullying with no escape. Mod bullied is the best bullying. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I don't think that's I don't think that's something they came up with, though. I think that's like legitimately the name of that dude. So I don't sweat about it too much. 8 minutes. I think that's about what we were at last time when we came through here. I am glad we did find that that scav with the duffel bag. Like any time I see a scav spawn with a sling, I just get tilted. It is not bueno. Got a set of blood. Why are these gloves so nice? Maybe it's the one cool thing that this poor scav owns. He's taken very good care of them ever since the war broke out. I don't know. Should I uninstall DMZ? Is everyone done with that now? I don't know. I'll probably keep it just because Hades likes to play a lot, so I like to play with him every once in a while. But yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to streaming it. Fuck, the rain's making me sleepy. You like Hades? He's pretty okay? Hell yeah, I do too. He's good people. Keep it for the boys. Fuck yeah, dude. I think at some point he's gonna be coming down Florida way. In the very near future. I think we were planning to meet up at some point. I don't really remember the details of all that, so I'm hoping he texts me. Ooh. Okay. This is nice. Well, now we have room. Not bad, not bad. One nice thing about the rain is even if we can't hear shit, it makes it really hard to see beyond like 100 meters. So hopefully it'll make it less likely for us to get sniped while we're out and about trying to get some scabs and some things marked. You haven't been down there since 2020? You should go see your dad. You should. You should. Totally am not biased in that, my reasoning for saying you should. No, sir. Was this the one you were talking about, Cita 7? I assume this is the poop shack, but I might be wrong. Oh, yeah. I looted them when I came in the... Well, these 2 boxes last time I came here, there was just nothing in it. Just someone else had sniffed up all the loot, dude. What the hell even is that? A protection cap for an AGR-870? I don't know what an AGR-870 is. It's a pistol grip of some kind. Okay. Cool. A papiche barrel. Black M-lock. Shmug RK1 is nice. Yeah, we'll just go for the cache in the hills and bounce out on North Fence once again. Get us some easy money and go back to the bougie gun. Bougie guns are cool and all, it's just hell when you lose them. I think I also need to change this sight out. That's what I was trying to remember to do before I got up from my break, was change the scope, because currently has a Monstrum 2.5x prism scope on it. And while I very much like that scope, it's very, very clean, very, very nice to look through. I could not hit shit through it last time I tried to use it. So, I'm gonna go with slightly more extreme optic, because I actually had a good time with that the 4 and the 1, that last raid. Like, the 2 shots we took were very satisfying. Speaking of guns, I do have another papiche, but I also have a lot more sadness in my heart than I did last time I picked up a papiche. Distinctly related to what happened last time I picked up a papiche. And look at that grouping. That's clean as hell. That, like, didn't move. I should have ADS to actually see what the recoil looked like. Are we still taking sights for Mosins? Yes. I only have like 4 or 5. I haven't run into as many Mosin people as I was hoping since I made that short. That is the plan all the way. For those that don't know, I started a tradition where if I kill a Mosin rat, specifically a PMC, then I'm going to take the front sight off of their Mosin and make sure they like to leave their Mosin in a bush somewhere. So that way they can get their gun back on insurance, but without the damn front sight. So that way they won't notice it and they'll bring it back into a raid. And they just won't be able to aim that well because they won't have a front sight. It's really easy to not notice when a front sight is missing. So, yeah, I have a nice little pile stacked up right here. It's only happened a couple times since I thought of the idea, but I'm keeping my eyes out, don't you worry. So it turns out I don't need a Yushaku. 20k. That might be better than what Ragman buys it for. By a long shot. There's a reason for that. There's a quest that requires you to wear Yushakas and get kills on customs. Go with the cheap one. Man of the Rag. Remember, my repair kit is 2 points. Too poor for that. $8k for 13. Yeah, that's 5k profit. Hell yeah. Kind of need that half mask. I don't like M32s. That's got to be worth more than 3k. Should really stop vendoring cloth. Damn. Power cord I need. Diarrhea I don't need. Helix I don't need. Duct tape I probably don't need. Blood set I think I do. Thermometer I don't. Please. This thing, we're gonna see. This has to be worth 69 million. Nope. 297 whole rubles. Wow. Nice. Repair that. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. This is gonna go with the Mosin front sights because we need 7 of them. We have, this makes 5. So 2 more before that's good to go. File set can go, those can go, that can go, that can stay. I like to keep the coffee if I can. This can go on the flea. That can probably go on the flea. That one I need to check. Probably cheap though. Do I have 204? I don't, so I should keep that. I should keep it. Get it? Hunter matches. Get rid of rechargeable battery I need. Baklava we keep. M9 can go. That can go. DVD goes. Dry fuel. More cigarettes. Smoking's bad for you. Alright, so we'll check these. 40k is pretty respectable. Then again, that might not sell the most quickly, so we'll check these first. 23k. 10 whole thousand. So yeah, we'll go ahead and list this for 41,420 because meme number. There we go. Just get rid of the rest of the stuff. We don't need it. I might be able to sell that on the flea now that I think about it. Please. Thought I pressed sell. And a diary for you, sir. It'll probably take a minute, but I think those things we listed will sell. I don't think we horribly overpriced them, and I don't think they're that obscure to not ever sell. So it's okay. Alright, we good? Got that. Oh, hey, that's all. Somehow we're still up money. I'm okay with that. We started at like 1.3 million, I think, and I spent 400k earlier. And like we're still good even after dying that one time, one or two times. So we're in there, dude. We're in there. I don't think I want to wear a bright brown helmet while it's raining. Kind of want to blend in as much as I can, and I think we'll go. I think we'll go 06. That should be good. I shouldn't have said what. Did I gooch something? I'm only like 50% 50. I'm only ever 50% aware of what I'm saying at any given moment. I'll have you know. It's like, oh, now you're gonna lose. Ah, we'll be fine. What else is new? Oh, we're up good. We got good money today. Yeah, that's what I said. We'll be fine. Last stream on Friday last week, a buddy and I just hammered our faces into Shoreline for like 4 hours, and I'm pretty sure I lost $1 million in that 4 hours, and we didn't get like a single damn quest done. I think we each got one quest done out of the 7 we have to do. So yeah, that was today has been a dream compared to that. And fuck, nope, back out. Forgot to change my scope. Really glad we remembered that. It wouldn't have been the worst to go in with this scope, but I really do want to play with the other ones if I can. But now we get to sit in the leaving. Oh, just kidding. Turns out leaving the game is fast today. I think it's one of the dumbest things that it takes. Sometimes if you like get into a queue and then you try and back out, sometimes it takes like longer than you were sitting in the queue to back out of the queue. Like it makes no sense. We're probably taking forever to load out because I need to restart my game, which would be a good idea before I go into another raid anyways. Tarkov's been suffering from memory leaks ever since the wipe. And so it's good to restart once in a while. So what we actually want on this gun is not that. What fits? I don't really like the Elcan. I can't handle it. Well, Bravo 4 is 50k, damn. This one's 3.5x, and it does not have an option for an extra scope. Valde is everyone's favorite, so naturally it's expensive as piss. It's also 1x6. We're gonna go with the hammer. I actually enjoy this sight a lot, and I think it's extra scope. The Leopold Delta point is way nicer than the Bellomo from the other one, the Bravo 4. Whoop. Throw that right on there. Sure, that shit's 10k all on its own. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you said that, because 9 times out of 10 I would forget to do that. So let's restart the game. How dare you besmirch my Bellomo? Do you like the Bellomo? I feel like anytime I put it on a gun, like, the reticle is hanging off the bottom of the sight, because it just doesn't sit in a convenient spot to look through ever. I hate that thing. I hate it. You do like it. I mean, give us 739 more hours or so. We'll see. I was really trying to remember what your playtime number was. It's your go-to cheapie. My go-to cheapie is the UTG Leapers. How much disk space does Tarkov take? I think it's like 40 gigs or something like that. It's not really small, but it's not like massive either. I think it's 20 to 40. This is the cheapie scope for me. Love that little guy. Anyways. Now it's 07. Weird. I meant to open Escape from Tarkov and subconsciously just launched Overwatch instead. Funny how that works. Funny. Weird. Whatever raid we get into, I just really hope the Pier Boat extract is open. Because if my plan plays out and we get to do everything we want to do and leave Pier for last, then it would be most convenient to be able to extract from the Pier Boat. Thing is, it's really hard to tell when that extract is actually open or not. So the only way to really test it is to go the fuck out there and see. And that leaves you super exposed, super scary. It's just a bad time all around. But if we don't get two-tapped by some sketchy motherfucker in a bush, then we might find out today how it works. Guess I'm playing Overwatch tonight. I mean, you can still close Overwatch. It's not impossible. The exit button's right there. I don't know. I kind of lose all motivation to play Overwatch when I think about having to unlock characters like the Ramatra or whatever. I'm going in. Stay off woods if you value your gear. Okay. Will do, Jade. Does my mic holder block my vision? No. Only when I'm playing off stream, I'm like laying way the fuck back here like this and just like horrible posture and everything. Then it does a little bit, but not when I'm streaming. It's fine. Because it's kind of like my screen is here to me, so it kind of is just under it. And usually I lean into my mic a little bit, so I can't even see it most of the time. You have done nothing this way. That's fake news because I know for a fact that you have a Dorm's marked key in your pocket. You have all the little Timmy things to do. Shit, you want to do some duo shit? You're closing Tarkov. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're at the weather station, so I may as well zip in there, grab the safe, and get out. Hopefully we find a flash drive and find a way to survive. That would be the ultra poggers thing to do. Wait, are you calling me a Timmy? Hold on. That's a nade right outside. Literally just sitting in the safe and going, hey, a flash drive. Reading out for the ramp, and I'm going. That's part one of signal part one. Another nade. 3 nades. Kind of weird. This is really awkward. I didn't bring a nade. Nade.
Hello?
Bruh, I didn't even hear him until he was 2 steps from me. That's cool. That's cool. I got 150. How the fuck did I get 111 XP for that? Didn't hit the man. It was a duo anyways. Fuck. I just want to kill scavs, dude. Like, would have been great to exfil with the USB, but honestly, I really didn't expect to do that. But it would have been great to be able to shoot at least one scav. I fucked up by trying to fight that with the red dot at that distance. That was really awkward. If I had a nade, I might have been able to do slightly better. But okay, game just crashed. Cool, 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 cool. Sure. I did think about sitting on top of that hill and looking down in that valley for a moment. But I was more nervous about the nades behind, because I was really expecting someone to come running up that other side of the hill. What I want to know is where the hell they spawned, because I think they would have been pretty hard pressed to actually get there from like the long construction spawn. I guess they spawned close side of construction. It's kind of annoying. So in the time that it took me to spawn here, run in here, open a safe, pick up one item, and run down here, they ran from here straight the fuck up to here. And like, if you ask me, that path doesn't make any sense. Because if I spawn right here and I want to go to the weather station, then I'm going to run here and then up and around. Or I'm going to run down to the pier to do whatever the fuck. Like, those are the only 2 paths that I would really want to take. Or I'm trying to dodge literally everybody and just go up the side of the map and go around the back like I did the first time earlier on Shoreline. Like, this path just doesn't make sense to me. Unless they really, really, really wanted that cash. But I don't think maybe they were going to resort. That might be when you do that. They were pretty thick. Them and their 856A1 having asses. But we add that to the pile of shame because I just never get to survive a raid when I find a flash drive. Very sad. Very sad. What's the difference between this and just a normal AKM? Rapper, do you sell these? One more ergo, slightly more accurate. Exact same recoil and muzzle velocity. It also has a dovetail mount. That's what that is. Thing is, I don't really have a sight that I'd want to use. I don't really know like a good dovetail sight that I'd want to use. I'll probably just sell that and buy this. Spent plenty with Prapper already. She don't buy guns. We go again. Fuck it, dude. It's unfortunate that we ran into the path of the damn resort people. But what can you do? Waiting room? Oh yeah. Yeah, hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Hi.
How we doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing swell. You
Just called Tammy. 260-hour Tammy.
That's pretty good. I feel weird calling people Tammy though, because that's my mom's name.
Oh, yeah, don't call me Tammy. I was just thinking, what's a good analog for Timmy?
That makes sense.
Yeah, we're not gonna be that now though.
Mm-hmm.
I am in a terrible place this wipe, by the way.
Oh yeah, how so?
Just gear wise and money. Because that one day that several of us were playing, I think we were like 4-man, and we did not scav the whole night.
Oh yeah.
And I ended up, I think we played for like 6-7 hours, and I ended up down to like 6,000 rubles. And
yeah.
I was like, I'm done. I can't play anymore until insurance comes back.
Did you remember to claim that insurance?
Oh, you bet I did.
Oh, so your shit's probably full as hell then.
No, it's not. It is not.
Damn.
And it's all like really terrible guns. So I am going to go in with just the MP133 for whatever it is that we're doing, and some gushies.
Sounds good. I'll just bring an SKS and a dream.
And we can do whatever. We do not have to do my little Timmy Tammy quest.
we can do. Do you have Jaeger at least?
Yeah. That was the night that like we ended up having to do Jaeger like 3 separate times, so all 4 of us could get it done.
I do remember that.
It was a rough night. This wipe has been rough, and I think it's all the audio changes. For me, that's part of it.
Mm-hmm. I know it was raining and everything in that last raid, but if I heard that man before he was on top of me, like that would have been all nice.
Yeah, I was upstairs feeding the dogs. All I heard was the hello and then the shots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was standing 3 feet from me, and I heard 2 footsteps before he got to that point.
Dang.
We need gushies. That's what.
What's that fancy little piece of armor?
Which one?
The one in the black one, the Digicam black one.
Oh, that's class 5. Some good shit.
So it's like a Thor, but not?
No, it's like a Thor, but good.
Oh, okay.
I have completely forgot what. Gushies.
Yeah, gushies.
And the tube top, Mr. Ragman.
We'll see how much patience I have today.
That's valid.
Okay. Thanks for letting me jump in there.
Hell yeah, dude.
What level am I even at right now? I'm only 7. Oh man, I really haven't played very much this wipe. Says I've only done 20 raids.
Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, I'm assuming you want to go to woods just to
You do you.
get a little warm.
You drive. You drive this car, Dad.
Let's go to woods. I assume there's something to do there anyways. If nothing else, maybe I'll find a flash drive on the floor of some valuable place. Trying to think where I would find one on woods. Is there really a spot?
On the floor? I think the shacks around the lumber yard.
Yeah, I know there's a
Oh,
safe
you
in one of
know,
those.
it's the scav bunker.
Yeah, that could.
You got 14 key?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who do you think you're talking to here?
I'm just checking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, the other 20 raids I've done this wipe, nobody had a 14 key.
Listen, that was because it was during the 2 weeks where that key is worth like 200K, and then it goes down to like 10K.
We were playing in like the first 10 days.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, you're not doing a vampire?
Nah, I don't like, or Tarkov has been running like much more smoothly if I play in full screen. But if I play in full screen and I tab out, it minimizes, and then I'll be like constantly nervous that I'm about to load in. I won't be able to focus.
But I'm here to tell you.
That's true. That's true.
We're synchronizing. We're loading loot.
I mean, I can open up some Army of Ruin, the old Walmart brand Vampire Survivors.
You call it Walmart brand, but it looks so good.
It does.
It's the Target brand.
I don't know why I feel like it's Walmart brand. Maybe it's just because it's slower.
Vampire was first.
Yeah. It's like as close to a clone as you can get. Like it's basically the exact same game.
Did you try Soulstone Survivors?
I'd like to at some point. I just haven't gotten to it.
Knight's he's played a lot of that one. And he showed it a couple times in the Discord. I think the camera feels a little too tight when I watch it.
Gotcha. Like, is there any weird systems to it that kind of differentiate it, or is it pretty much the same thing?
No, the systems are a little bit different. I don't think there's any active ability like you have in Army of Ruin. I think that it's all passives, but you can't see so much of the enemy. And the angle is a little less than like a traditional ARPG angle.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little flatter, which I think makes it a little bit more challenging.
Gotcha.
But I don't know, I haven't played it.
Yeah. I mean, the genre is pretty good on its own. It's hard. Seems like it's kind of hard to mess up.
How is
What-
Vampire Survivor like the first one to break through? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably a combination of just being something weird and the fact that it was like $3 and it was like super satisfying. Like picking up all the things, and then you level up and like tons of crystals and money looking things rain down from the sky, and then you open a chest and it's like super happy and flashy and shit. It's like,
The
this makes
mobile
me feel
phone
good.
dopamine hits.
Exactly. Everything's so colorful. Doesn't require 7 billion APM. You just walk around a little bit, you know? It's nice.
Yeah, it's true. I did like to play it when I was in a meeting that I didn't have to like pay so much attention to, that it's like it's a meeting that you just have to be there for, right? As a head.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, I'll just run a little Vampire Survivors, turn off
Yeah.
my camera.
No one's screen sharing this. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's good for that. Have you tried Marauders yet?
Marauders?
The Space Tarkov.
There's a new one? I think I did hear about the second
Yeah,
Space Tarkov.
not the crappy one, not the one that we don't like anymore. The
Mhm.
cycle. It's
Yeah.
not that. No, this one is like Space Junkers Tarkov. It's like
Oh.
if Cowboy Bebop was extra dark and dystopian, is what
Oh.
it feels like.
It gets darker and more dystopian than that?
Yeah.
Damn. Is that on Steam?
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a look.
Okay. Oh, it's pouring.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, hang on. Let me turn up my headphones.
Yeah, alright. I think we're by... Not far from the village, I don't think. Oh, no, this is the medical.
Meds. Yeah.
I don't want to go there.
Okay.
Let's go shoot the people that go to do Jaeger's quest.
Okay.
Someone's got to ruin their day, you know?
Don't forget, I'm quite a few STAM levels behind you.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to see anything at all.
Yeah.
Just gonna have a cheeky peek. There's a person in front in the ravine.
See him?
Circling. They looked like a solo.
He's on my side.
Pushing.
Fuck.
Coming down behind him. Wow, one shot and a heavy bleed and a fracture. He's dead. Bruh, he pinned my arm into my stomach. That's fucking rude. That was an 8R. Okay. That's zeroed out his class 4.
Job.
Thanks. I'm using your IFAC, buddy.
Well, I did my job.
I'm
today.
proud of you. Thank you. I feel way better.
I flushed him out for you. I thought I was gonna get the drop on him, but I couldn't hear him at all.
Yeah. So you still on top of the hill? Or did you die?
I died.
Oh, shit.
I died coming down that rock there.
Yeah, I see.
That where fine.
Is there anything you want me to save for you?
No, it's fine. We're all dead and nobody goes there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't heal myself? Oh my god.
Oh no. You really are down bad, aren't you?
I'm so poor this life.
Oh man.
Don't worry about me.
I'm worried. I should probably reload my gun, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, contacts. I can hear myself think. Oh, I actually killed him on my last bullet, too.
Maybe that's why I couldn't hear him, because the gushies in the rain.
Could be. But I don't know. Like, I don't trust audio. Because, like, when on that last shoreline, when those dudes stepped through me, the sound was definitely very different from the rain. Like, the sound of their footsteps was really different from the rain. And it just didn't play.
I really feel big difference between last wipe and this wipe.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck?
Let me unmute your stream.
Yeah.
Action.
Well, let's hope I don't die to scavs over here. Speaking of. Woo! I can't break line of sight with him. Tried to aim punch him with that arm shot, but I don't think I did. At the very least, we didn't get shot. Feel like I got kind of lucky, though.
Did you check that ADAR?
I did. It only had 855 in it. Thought it was an SKS at first. He was really unloading that thing. I don't think I looked in his rig. Out of habit for not leaving scav rigs. Try and take the vehicle extract if no one else has. Anyone around? Oh. Pretty sure that's the rain. I don't see anybody, so maybe we're alright. Go down there. Get this guy's ADAR out of here. So thinking back, like once again, that shoreline, I'm still fucking stuck on it.
Okay.
I learned that path is dangerous if someone is going from construction to resort at the very start, like based on where they spawn. So kind of like a while ago, I learned where to avoid people going to resort, like from the field out by the village. Like if I kind of found the path people tend to take by running into a couple people out there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what I learned for the weather station area. So it's not a totally fruitless run. Just sad to lose another gun. Vehicle's still there, right? Yeah? Can't even see the damn thing. Whatever, I'm just gonna push in. I'll barrel stuff again. Who gives a fuck?
I believe.
Fuck yeah, dude. Same. That's toxic. That's not supposed to be open. And I don't think that was a scav gun that shot at me. Makes me question using the car extract. Well, that's a scav. Shooting at somebody. I don't think he's trying to wallbang me. Yeah, I think I got a bail. I think I'm getting hunted. So he may be trying to go with the vehicle extract. Or he may be trying to camp me out of it. Or both. So what if we just end up camping each other out of the vehicle extract? Kind of funny.
That would be ridiculous.
I'm gonna give him like 2 minutes. I really want to see if he goes for it. I could get locked up on from behind here. There's no way he would go for it, right? Or is there even someone else at all? We'll give it till I run out of arm stamina and then I'll move. I think I'll probably go to outskirts though.
Not 14?
Well, I mean that area.
Is that what the top line is? Arm stamina? I always thought it was like eye fatigue.
It's
like
arm.
eye fatigue or focus.
Yeah. I don't think that was mine. I guess it was. There was only one explosion. I was, pretending to be a two-man? Oh, that's a Giselle. No wonder he fucking survived so many shots.
Job.
Thanks. I actually already have a busted one. Oh, thank you, Rigdo. Thanks, bud. Damn. He's doing his, Soleway quest. What are all these meds, actually? What the fuck? Killed by a scav. It doesn't have any more shotgun ammo, so I'm just gonna move.
Not the car?
No, he's right in front of me. From the fucking river. There was a second one.
Yeah, I only just saw on your stream.
Fuck. I was just lining up the shot on that guy, too.
My bad. I should have unmuted earlier so I could have heard the first guy run by.
No, there was... I don't think there was much to do there. They knew I was there. Because I used the ADAR, because I didn't want the, I didn't want to use the 4X, because I was that close. So, like, I got shots on the second guy, who, shot me first, like I got shots on him, which is why he ran away. And as I was lining up the shot on him, his buddy from further down the river had a line of sight on me and just sniped the fuck out of me. Fuck. I mean, at least we knocked the shit out of some people. That was nice. Also, I guess I did hit that scav. I just didn't headshot him. That's a bummer. It was a Mosin man, dude. Fucking 856. Why does everyone have 856 A1? I thought the whole point of the swipe was to make that shit more rare. I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I came in.
Mm-hmm.
I pushed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I made you look good.
Thanks.
So this was a success.
I appreciate your service. So where are we off to next?
It's up to you.
It's up to me. That's too much responsibility.
You're driving the stream.
True. I mean, we can go to Shoreline if you don't mind going Shoreline.
Scav?
Or, I meant PMC, but okay. I just remembered you need money. Okay. And I could always use more money, so let's do Scav.
Are you sure?
Yeah. With how many guns I lost already? I just had to pay like 260k for this new one, so definitely some dollars.
Oh, I was excited just now because I finished a little item quest for a daily for mechanic, and I was like, "Oh, 5,000 rubles."
Yeah, that's a good sign. It's time to scale. I'm no expert, but yeah.
I'm at like 6,000 rubles.
Shit, you'll double your money just by selling the Yushanka if you escape with it.
I don't understand what's going on with my money, with my inventory this way.
Yeah, it's okay. Who were we playing with? Was it Spuds?
You've been playing a lot with Spuds. I think I've only played with Spuds I think one time, but I think
Mhm.
that night it was Spuds and then he rotated out and it was my buddy Troy and
Oh
Work
yeah.
was with us also.
I do remember that.
I think
Yeah.
I've I think it's like for me a little bit of like weird Tarkov luck of like, oh, I've expanded my circle too much of the people that I like to play Tarkov with, and so as a result, my pockets are empty. It's like going out to the bar, you
With
know,
the
like
rich people, yeah.
yeah.
They're all drinking, and you can't not drink, but then this, you gotta move the savings into the checking, and then it doesn't always work out quite so well.
That's what I feel like has happened. But it's like, oh, or it's a bunch of new people. It's like, oh, I better look good because I invited all these people from work that I've never gone out with before. So rounds on me, you know.
Yeah.
And instead, it's like, okay, if I go back to just playing Tarkov alone or with like my small group, then it's like, I can conservatively drink the one vodka and soda for 2 hours.
There you go. That's the way. Speaking of, I'm actually really thinking of getting a beer because there's beer in the fridge.
Go get the beer.
We're loading loot.
We are 70%.
I'll wait.
Okay. I have White Claws in my fridge because they were left here.
Mm-hmm.
By a
Sure.
friend that visited. I've never had a White Claw in my life. I don't even know what it's like.
It's like, I don't know. It's all right, I guess. I've had
What
one.
is it?
It's like hard seltzer water with like a little bit of flavor.
Oh. I'm behind you.
Taking a shot.
That's the other thing. You shot at me so many times that
no,
night.
I don't remember that at all.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
did.
go with the cash. No, never heard. Who are you again?
I will shoot you right now.
What exfils do you have?
Roads, dead end, and north fence.
Nice. Well, you can have that cash because I don't want to jump over the box.
I don't want to jump over the box.
I believe in you. There you go.
Will, I have 45,000 rubles on my scav.
Oh,
I
shit.
forgot to check.
This is like
I'm rich, bitch.
hit the
We have to
hit the
go.
lottery, dude. I'm hitting the cash outside the on the other side of the road. It's yucky ammo. Just up the hill from you. I just hit that one.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you at all.
I like jumped and everything.
Oh, I don't have ears.
Even still,
Turns out.
I think you'd be able to hear the jumping. Yeah, they're doing a big update tonight that will hopefully make sound a little better. So we'll see. We'll see for tomorrow's stream. You want to hit the one that's over by that house?
I don't know exactly where it is.
It's right on the right corner.
This is your playground, remember?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yeah, the big sunken house. Tomorrow, Saiga Factory. Wait, where the hell did
Play
you go?
here.
Okay,
There's two horses. I need you.
I'm not taking the horses. You gotta break the curse. Tomorrow's Saiga Factory session. I don't know.
I don't know what to drop.
Oh, are you full already?
I got a VKBO.
Oh,
so yeah. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, the larger one.
And I spawned with buckwheat and drain cleaner and a chimera.
Okay.
I guess goodbye chimera.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we make tomorrow a factory day so I can get through secure perimeter?
Oh, Saiga Factory? I like them. I like CD7.
Yes, Saiga
That's
is
good taste.
Jade's
That's
gun.
good taste.
It is
Well, the
gun.
Saiga 9 or the shotgun? I don't like the Saiga shotgun.
What do you got against the shotgun?
It doesn't work for me.
Is it because you don't let it work for you? You don't ever pick it up and give it a chance?
Oh, I've picked it up. I've given it chances plenty.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I killed Tagilla once this wipe, and he dropped me a Saiga 12, so I had to use it a couple times. I see you creeping there, your red ass shoulders having ass.
Well, I don't have any stamina. Did you fall?
I fat fingered the prone button.
It looked like, from my point of view, that you tripped.
Yeah, I was dolphin
Because you
diving.
turn around and you're like, oh.
Take the cash. Stop laughing at my imbalances.
What cat?
That one. The big yellow, the yellow patch of leaves in the green. Yeah.
Sorry, I was shaking my mouth too much from laughing at you.
Oh, I thought we
There's
were.
a
I
tool
thought we were
set in
laughing
there.
with me, not at me. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
see.
laughing with you. There's a tool set in there if you want it.
I can't carry it.
I can't carry it. Are you all the way down in front of me?
No, I'm to your left.
Oh, okay. So there's someone in front of us.
It could be an AI scav.
You know I have no trust of scabs now.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, the AI scavs spawn out here.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
you know my
that's-
Tarkov scav experience.
Mm-hmm. Not pleasant. Let's go left.
Okay. The one running up to the gate I don't think is AI.
Yeah, he just stopped like an AI. Change recoils to Saiga 12 might be better now. True. I gotta say, I gotta try that Peach out more. By that I mean survive more than 10 bullets with it, because from blasting it into the damn wall when I was exfilling on my last scav, that shit seemed nice.
Look, my guy's out of shape. You gotta give him a minute.
That's okay, I was just making sure I didn't lose you. Bruh. It's empty.
Stepping on you.
Rude. Toxic. Uncalled for. I don't know. Starting to doubt the viability of these shoreline runs just because too many motherfuckers are taking the shit. Thought it'd be a little lower traffic by now. There you go, buddy.
Augustine.
You got what now?
The purple injector.
Oh. I thought you said St. Augustine. I'm like, oh, that's the wrong side of Florida.
Yeah, with you running in front of me, if I'm still without ears and in the rain, I almost don't hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a little ridiculous.
Missed the very beginning of your stream,
Mm-hmm,
the first 20 minutes, I think. Can you recap the changes?
Yeah,
Recoil and weight?
it was recoil and weight. They reduced the food and the energy and water drain while you're in raids. Made it so you lose less stamina when you get shot, so you can sprint around after getting hit a little bit. They reduced penalties on a bunch of on most of the gear, like movement penalties, like the minus to turning radius or the turning speed or whatever.
So they're just trying to make it faster, like Call of Duty.
Not necessarily like Call of Duty. They're just trying to make it a little less punishing because it's wearing shit is pretty debilitating. Or was pretty debilitating before. And the last wipe, they cranked the fuck out of the weights of everything. They made everything way heavier, and they made your weight limit like way lower as well.
Yeah,
So
I did feel like it.
Yeah, so it just made everyone fat.
Okay.
Like last wipe than they were the wipe before. So this is kind of like bringing it back down a little bit. I think it's probably not quite where it was, but still an
I'm at the
improvement.
duffel bag at the fountain,
Okay.
which is empty.
Oh, of course it is.
Are you shooting at me?
No? I'm shooting at the fox. Where are you going?
I don't know. I think
X.
I made a wrong
Yeah,
turn.
you did.
Oh no!
This.
Oh no!
I'm in the direction of the gunshots.
I was running right up to resort.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were going for the cache up there. I'm like, does she know
No,
where that is?
I just got turned around.
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
It's not my map, man.
Yeah. Clearly, it's not my map either, based on how the past couple days have gone. 2 minutes playing time. You're sure you have North Fence Passage?
Yes.
Okay. You can have this last one. I got a bunch of shit out of that house on the hill.
No.
Anything fun?
Nothing great.
Mm-hmm.
But I got it all to fit.
Nice.
There was a idea rig,
Mm-hmm.
so I stuffed it all in there.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
It sure did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Take that, stupid ass tree. Hey, Gornasty gang. I thought you had a different gun.
All right, make some money.
Hell yeah. Dude.
I promised to sell everything that I got.
Damn straight. As you should. You know, I got the fancy, the Spaceman M4 stock.
I even sell that knife.
Damn. I've destroyed every knife I've picked up off the scav.
Oh, it must be nice to be wealthy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's to flex on all the poor people, honestly. Oh, you mean you have to rely on knives for your money? That can't be me. What's the stock worth? I was hoping for a little more. I mean, 16 ergo and 35 recoil. It's kind of nice. Oh, dude, there goes all the AKs. What the fuck?
I have a Cyclone. I should be selling that.
Oh, I'm throwing that on my AKM. What the fuck? Wait a minute, it might not be better. It's not. Fuck. Well, it does. Where it does excel over the normal stock is ergo. So we lose 3% recoil reduction, but we gain 13 ergonomics, which is kind of insane, actually. So I'm gonna take the butt pad off. Do that. Slot's not empty. Why are you not empty? Ah, pistol grip. It's only +3 ergo. Okay. I'll just, when I make my next one, instead of putting or buying the butt pad and the pistol grip, I'll just put this on instead. It'll replace it. How does this compare?
What is this buckwheat for?
I think if you get 4 of them, you can get a blue gas can from Jaeger.
Okay, so I can just sell it all in the meantime. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I was confused because we never had it before.
It's a new little barter item.
Oh my god, I have 172,000 rubles.
Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
6 figures. Ballin', dude.
I haven't seen 6 figures since week 1. Been terrible.
I'm proud of you. You did good.
You did good. I'm gonna have to sell this Augustin. Oh no, this is the really good one.
Is it?
Temporarily stops bleeding and increases resistance to blood loss.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
That's very nice. What's the price of baby? 8 p.m. is 1,000 and 1,400. 1,400 even per round. Can't wait to have US. That shit's nice. 106,000 rubles for a 450 pack of PS ammo. I don't think that's worth. Thought I did buy 2 of these. Yeah, they're there. Here they are. Alright. I'm bringing my shit for sure.
What are we doing? The markers?
Yeah, we're gonna do what we can.
Do you want me to come with you or no?
If you want.
I don't mind if you want to leave me at home.
I am perfectly happy either way, so it's up to you.
I'm always down.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. But first, alcohol, because the only thing to make the shitty situation of shoreline right now any easier is certainly going to be inebriation. So,
Okay. I'll be here.
After I find my baklava, where the fuck did it go? I don't have any more baklava. Shoreline 14. Insure everything so I can get rid of the pain of spending that much money.
Let me bring a 762 then instead of a 545 to shoreline.
Okay. I will be right back. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are, and if not already, make sure you hit the subscribe button, down on the like button. We're one away from 450 last I saw, so that would be cool if we hit that milestone today. But nevertheless, I'll be back. Yeet. Yo, sit at 7. I did not see that before I left, but if you're still here, have a good night.
How do you say the name?
Sit at 7. Like like
Citizen.
citizen, but
Yeah.
citizen.
Oh. Okay.
That's the way I say it. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to say it, but I didn't get corrected, so I'm gonna roll with it.
Put on armor for this. All I got's a P.A.C.A.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Where are we going? Shoreline, you said?
Yeah, 14. Trying to think of what other quests I have, and it's like shoreline stuff, and then like factory, and then reserve, with a little sprinkling of streets and lighthouse. But fuck those places, all three of them.
Streets run better now.
I don't think so. I haven't really heard that there's been any notable improvements.
Mm.
So in Overwatch, do you have to level the battle pass to get Ramatra? Or is it one of those things where people who bought Overwatch before get all the characters?
Nope, that was only season 1 that they grandfathered us in.
Bruh.
I got Ramatra because I bought the battle pass.
Mm-hmm.
But if you did not buy the battle pass, then yes, you have to level it to, I think he's at 45 or 55.
Oh damn, that's like way the fuck up there.
But if you do comp, it's much faster.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Is he good?
We can play some Overwatch if you want to. Ramatra's busted. Like, he's so strong.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you about the argument I got into on Twitter?
Mm-mm.
Like,
Arguments on Twitter?
Yeah.
Surely that never happens. But no, what happened?
So there's a Overwatch streamer that I follow, and he posted a short clip of him as a Kiriko, so support player,
Mhm.
healing a Ramatra through his ult. And he said, and Ramatra team killed with the consistent healing through the ult, right?
Mhm.
And his comment was like, yeah, his character is amazing as long as he has like healing or a team behind him, right?
Mhm.
And I was like, dang, that just seems really strong. I'm surprised that he hasn't been like rebalanced for comp. And then it turned into like this whole sub thing where like sub tweeting where people were tweeting at me on this streamer's own tweet, and I was like, oh no. And people got into this whole argument about Ramatra, and then I got called an idiot by this one guy
Toxic.
because I came back in and I like screenshot because he made a comment about how Ramatra is not so bad as long as people have shields, because his ult does not go through shields. And I said, that sucks because Overwatch 2 has been centered around doing away with the shield comp.
Yeah,
right?
that was like, wasn't that half the point of Overwatch 2?
Yeah, and I'm like, so no one's bringing in shields. So then he's like, what idiot. I assume that people can read and that they understand how Twitter works and would go back to know like where this conversation started. And I said, idiot, I started the conversation.
Right.
So
Fucking
then
hell.
I told him, I screenshotted from Blizzard the information about the ult. Ramatra's ult actually, it's only a 3-second ult. However, it lasts indefinitely as long as he's ticking damage on an enemy. So he can actually team wipe as long as he's healed through the entire thing and the enemy cannot escape.
Mm-hmm. That's wild.
He's very, very strong.
Alright, so I would be very cautious of the right. Like once this wall kind of curves out, that can be a dangerous little area. Because there's a spawn over there, but most of the time, people who spawn there will run straight through resort because that's the close spawn. But it could be a little rat man who wants to go get caches. I can respect that, but we should be aware of the potential. I kind of want to circle around the back of the map. That's where I want to go. Fuck that whole weather station business. Nobody in this bush about to start talking to me. Fuck you, itchy nose. Oh. Rain. Yo, did we lose Jade?
No, I'm
Okay.
here. I'm here.
Turn around and you were
Just-
gone.
The sound changed, and I thought I heard extra feet.
Mm. Yeah, this is how it was when I was thinking I had people following me around for like 20 minutes. Just a little sprinkly bullshit.
I got the M32s on now too, so I'm like extra weirded out.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I've only been wearing gushies for 50% of my raids.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's what I've been wearing for most of mine as well. But I feel like gushies aren't that bad this way, considering how fucked up the audio is. Like, you kind of just need the extra volume on everything. Shots from the
That's
resort.
behind us.
Oh,
That's
is it behind us?
I'm pretty sure that's from behind us.
Circle the rock. Are you alive?
No.
You died?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear your character scream or anything.
Oh, I forgot to mouse over what hit me.
Oh, some clamoring shit. You died by that rock? The tall ass?
The one that we were walking next to.
Yeah. I found your body. Now let's see if anyone loots it.
I just can't see shit through this rain.
Yeah. I see you all prone. Makes me wonder if someone was sitting in a bush. feel reasonably confident that they can't see me, but this rain's making me think I hear everything behind me. Super annoying. My next question is this 125 meters to your body?
No rangefinder, huh?
No, I need to carry too many markers. Actually, I think I only have 3 on me. I think I took them out of my pouch for the woods raid and never put them back. So it couldn't have been a resort up there, because that angle just doesn't work. Didn't hear the bullets whiz past my head to go to you. So that did have to be behind us then.
It sounded like it was hitting the dirt in front of me.
Yeah.
Before he hit me.
Give it another minute or two, if nothing else. This gives people time to get the fuck out of the map before I go do my shit. Was that not his head? I saw his head flinch back.
Was he in the bush?
Yeah, he just walked behind me and laid down, and I just unloaded towards him, and evidently only one bullet hit.
Yeah, same guy.
And somehow I got shot 7 times through all that, also through the same bush. Like, fucking cool.
What'd he shoot us with?
545 PP. Twice there. Twice in my stomach. 3 times in my stomach. Twice in my leg. Yeah, I got shot like 9 times in that time. Looking ridiculous. Why is this video game so hard? Man, fuck Shoreline, dude. Too many assholes.
Yeah, fuck Shoreline.
I like the place, but it's ruined by people right now.
Well, I got 15 seconds left on my scav cooldown, so I might scav. That's probably not as helpful for you.
That's okay. I don't know, I might just end the stream. I'm kind of tired of getting my ass pushed in, you know?
You just want to come play Overwatch with me?
We can play some more Overwatch.
Okay.
Well, my friends, sorry that it didn't go there. We'll come back tomorrow. Maybe we'll be able to hear things properly. Who knows? We'll find out. But that's all for today. So appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, and you've not already, hit that subscribe. Tap that like button. Come see me tomorrow when the update comes out. Yeah, hopefully things will be better. Yeet.